すぐ冒険と一緒だよね。
Don't forget to use your pose now. I'm on it, bro. Holy, I got Deaking Pith. Also, I broke. Easy clap. That one's only 10 pith. Does give me my Deaking. Okay, it does give me my 20 pulls. Alright, save that joint for later. Oh shoot, I forgot I'm supposed to say Deaking Vampy thing. Holy, my Narmaya died. My legend. Legend, you just hear the thinking game audio, don't you? We have Tibia Day, Wind and OP Day that everyone who celebrates. Bro, it's gonna be thinking Earth Octavia though. Hi Sire. Not wind. Bro, it's gonna be Earth. Only your game audio and you, good. Very good. All according to plan. You say JT, I need this. Yes, I set up that thing that tech does. No, so a day that Apollo, yeah, Apollo, yes. Bonjour. Hi, Gwen. Why am I bright yellow? I don't know. That's just what you got picked as. It's because of your bright, sun-shining spirit. The heck? Wait, I'm getting attacked too fast. Jeez, I'll be able to spark my luck continues with the pulls, but we'll see. But what will you do about the second banner? And the third? And the fourth? A mess will leak. Okay. Hey, Black Noise on the one tomorrow, otherwise I may cry. There'll be nothing from my Ellie on Premium Gala. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything on for your Ellie tomorrow either. I want Eustace just to see if he carries male MC, I'm not gonna lie. Bruh, why do you need Eustace to see that? You can just see it anyway. You can just see that joint on Twitter. Green Knight isn't water, I gotta nuke a third video. He's darker dirt though, I'm gonna cry my team have no room. Nah bro, he's gonna be water. He's gonna be water. Green Knight will be wind. Apollo will be earth. I don't know about the rest of them. Actually, I do know Aaliyah's gonna be taking light. Water will be homeless, I guess. That's worse. He's always Ogi. When am I gonna use that? Wait, who's always Ogi? Leo water, it's confirmed. Yeah, okay, pal. Eustace? No, he's not gonna be taking Ogi in water. He's gonna be for Horace Velger. I want to time travel the banner change. I'm sorry, you can't do that. I didn't 30 because it's missing its MC simp buffer character like Katura. Got my second Zeus from Scratchers. Is that a sign, Mr. Streamer? Okay, but what about the rest of them? You need a lot more than 2, bruh. Down, but 30 Katura power creep. I hope so. That would be amazing, because then I could just not anti-tick Katura and I can anti-tick sticking Summer Beatrix so I can put her on my home screen. Optimus orbs exist, no? Yeah, but that joint costs moons. And guess what we don't got a lot of right now? Moons. Can save the wheel that reset just now for the next banner, right? Yup. Sure can. Hey, Mr. Streamer, how you been? We alive. Speed on joining this. Galleon just don't exist, I guess. Thank God, because I got my break mode today. And me too. An Octavia backline support kit. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I already said she was just gonna sit and do nothing and build stacks. But backline support is like the same thing, I guess. No downplaying my character, please. Your character. Your character. I think water simply does not get a grand. S silver but green. Rainwater Octavian, Summer Water Black Knight will save Water Ogi. I can feel it. Bruh. That's like literally the worst timeline. Making them Ogi. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Kill who? They Water Ogi. We talking about the same Ellie? I mean, we are talking about the same Ellie. That joint ain't as good as you would think it is. But I don't need no busted Ogi, they already privileged. Yeah. I think we should give them an Ogi character though so that they don't get Death Strike. I think that'd be funny. Isn't only not good in Versusia? Yeah. But that's the only place where you're playing Ogi either. So you can have both. No. No. The strike on summer character weapon. That would be funny. I think it'd be funnier if you put it on formal again though. I think the new player Unwelcome. Hilo hates me. I've only been playing. Only been playing what? Also, why try? You're the first Twitch person. How's the music in comparison to my voice? Can you hear me? It's actually perfect. Bad. I'm gonna see some work. What about work being canceled tonight? But nope, you're not free. You're understandable and the music isn't quiet. Okay, good. Good. And all is according to plan. I have to drive through the snow. Why is it snowing? Why is it snowing? I think my butt put in a full week's vacation so I can gamble Flash in peace. The heck? Why do you need a whole week for one day? What the heck? It's real for that. Because I don't want to work. I mean, fair. Save that for Guild War, literally. I was out here trolling. A week to just do nothing. The taboo, odious, whatever, gonna be the next Magna? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I did my light solo on Fall. Can I become an Earth player now, or do I need to play every other element except Earth? I don't. Why are you asking me? Why is it snowing? Good question. We in the Midwest don't know why either. I'm too dookie and I hate fighting though. Just get stronger, my guy. I'm sure it's gonna work. I don't even fight with water like that. I'm just grabbing this sand and dipping. You the Earth teacher? Okay. I don't want to farm 75 artifacts. Don't care, didn't ask. Get to farming. No slacking. We have work to do, boys and girls. Week to just do nothing. That's what a vacay is. What the heck is a vacay? We making stuff up. There's dipping before grabbing the gold moon at the end, right? Vacation? The heck is that? You mean the Vatican? Have mercy on me. I just want to go back to infield and use the flying glitch again. Put those zip lines in places not even your most wildest dreams could think of. I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't even know what that means, but hey, man. Too bad. Farm artifacts. We love the Vatican here. I mean, if that's what you're talking about, I get that. I like the Vatican too. Spinning the moon is at the end. Guess I'll be there longer than I expected. You sure will be. That joint just seeking died, I guess. We better do Mandive or Shrieking and Naase. The other members are Paella, Europa, Gab. That joint literally depends on what you're trying to do. If you want to try and do the Ogi looping thing with your Opus, then you need your MC. If not, then you can Shrieking. You even look for it artifacts. I don't really look at them when I need TA. TA caps the 70% hit to defense artifacts, the bloodshed artifacts, sometimes supplemental skill damage. I don't know, TA, stuff like that. Tomorrow 6%, yes. Honestly, I'm just using my vacation because, like, I originally wanted to use it for Endless Ragnarok, but it literally releases during my job's reset, so I said screw it. I need Yukata and Armaya for light falsehood strats. I think so? I don't know. Just let this be recorded on streams. Y'all saying Green Knight is water. Watch it be win. I didn't even know that team looped. I'm gonna be so for real. Calling it now. Ticket Grand is Scratcher Grand. We already have Yukata. Nari, bro. What? Green Knight is gonna be light. Green Knight's gonna be Teaking Earth. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Win just get 2 grams. Yup. And they still need more. Snow is already horizontal. I don't want to drive in this. Bruh. Weren't you just talking about vacation, Sarcel? Go ahead and take it. Summer Naru's the real Yukata Naru. No, I need money. Money or life. And a grand ticket from scratcher and got Finny. I've never been happier. Dang. I'm about to make you less happy when I ban you. How else am I gonna pay for the rest of the anniversary packs? I don't know. Why you cut a Naru here trying to be a summer unit, having a hot spring second art and all that? He's a fake. Calm down. No, please, is my first stream. Welcome to the family, son. Timed out. You got a Naru so blush. She's good, but it's funny that since Cosmos exists, she's just a bagline merchant. Also started farming the mat so I can get raised. Damn, bro. When Summer Fed has such a big art. They all have bigger art now, Finn. They all got close up. Aliens is crazy. Sure is. Toggle the buttons off. You sure can. Oh yeah, I'm also looking for those battle star artifacts as well. Whoever asked me about that joint. And bro, this is a CA artifact if I ever seen one. They got bigger. Sure did. Supplemental NA on a gun. I think Razio would like that. Imagine a scratcher like thing where one of the prizes gonna be 90k gems. Yeah. Now multiply that by also the fact that you could get multiple of those 90k gems. Or should barf any weapon to use my favorite class, Necromancer? Bro, you can bar that joint after roulette. Basically, the zero ticks no. I mean, zero ticks is a little bit stronger because you can zero ticks a Thinking Providence. You can't spark a Providence. Although the trade-off with the Thinking, the trade-off with the spark though is seeking you get everything else during a spark, whereas zero ticks is just one pick. Let it pass you anything that go by. Gonna get a load of wind and dark and sandy. And you might, bruh. And you might not. What about I've been Sandy Grand like 5 times? He won't leave me alone. He's trying to tell you to go light. What are we calling Grimnir, bro? Feel you, but I get the dirt one. My best light team isn't Orchestra. I'm not becoming a light lord. Bro, not yet. All you need is one roll of the Cosmos, one roll of the Horus. Your whole Tekken game changes. Oh, I read the interview someone had with the writers at GBF. Oh, did you? What'd they say, bro? I didn't read it. I have no hope of the base story being good, bro. Those answers were terrible. Yeah. I'm sure even if they were the best answers in the world, you still say the same thing, but... Oof. Better if I linked it, but yeah, no links. I don't need you to link it anyway. I know where to get it. I just didn't read it. Or potentially have a Nier and Lobelia in the main crew. And the funniest thing. Oh, you valid. They really wanted to put Lobelia in the crew for a second. Hey, bro, another NA supplemental. I haven't called to that joint insta skip. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I would have liked, I don't know if I would have liked Vakala, Nier, or Lobelia. I already don't like Naru. And what did the rat do to Kid? Be annoying, man. The call of best Zodiac. I think they should have put Sarasa as the king, as the draft rep instead of whatchamacallit, instead of Narmaya. But honestly, I guess they didn't want to put 2 Eternals anyway. I would have liked Kag, yeah. Kag. Honestly, Kag should just be on anyway, TBH. Now, for a fact, all the characters they listed, they were looking for popular characters, 1000%. I mean, that joint was obvious as soon as they said 6, Narmaya and Sandy. Let's be real. Would have been a Nilla or Kumbira. I don't want neither one of them either. Don't we literally go to Kag to solve power? That's what I'm saying. Kag should just be on the thinking. Kag should just be on the crew anyway. If the whole crew got nothing, Kag would have been a whole Deus Ex Machina every time. They do not care about those guys. I think that the best light team in the game right now is the Origin. The singularity back to its roots, the embodiment of balance in cosmos in general. Part of the Eternals. Ben, what are you talking about, big dog? Kag is the source of use, so whole crew got life as a reward. Honestly, true. We will never see EO again. Honestly, I feel like the biggest loss is EO because EO's so young. I feel like EO should have stayed just because she's like baby. Everybody else is seeking old as crap, so if they just retired or something, it would have made more sense, but honestly, I'll be real though, they probably didn't want to keep EO and also get rid of Rosetta. Because I think partially the reason why Catalina's even still here. I mean, obviously Lyria's not going anywhere, but I feel like Catalina's probably only really here because Lyria's here. Because Catalina realistically don't really need to be here either. So I feel like they were like, we gotta keep Cat. We gotta keep Rackham because he drives the ship. But if we keep EO, then it feel weird to not keep Rosetta. And then it's like at that point you practically just got the same Thekan crew again. Oh snap. Damn bro, maybe I can use that joint. I'm talking about power levels. The reason Kag isn't there is because they can't make the story 200 plus chapters because she just know how to deal with everything. Like has a balance up to your power level. Then we have Narmaya, which is part of high level team most of the time. I wish Catalina stayed dead. Me too, unironically. When did they say that Rosetta, Eugen, and EO retired? Because like that's bull. They didn't say anything about them, my guy. They just seeking weren't there. Oh, Eugen left because the VA died, and they were like, well, this old one's can't have that happen again. Literally Rackham ship too. Also true. Make the stink on Fenrir and Loki at least meaningful. Can't dip with his car. Just get a new ship, One Piece style. Nah, bro. Nah, I'm telling you, thinking Rackham had to stay and Catalina had to stay because Lyria obviously has to stay. I mean, I still don't. I mean, I said this joint back when the story first started, though. I was like, I don't know why they didn't have like a departure chapter or something for those guys. It's weird that they just weren't there. And it was also weird that six. I mean, Sandalphon ain't with us yet in that MSQ, but 6 and Narmayo just appeared. Like they literally just hot swapped those characters. Literally got a new ship at some point though, didn't we? Rackham tries to leave, so we just set the ship on fire. Had too much money. I can cope as long as I keep Rackham. Gotta put the funds in the worst case. Didn't Noah have to use his sister ship to fix it or something? I don't know. I ain't read all that. No, Octavia's light, right? You might be the most what's the word I'm trying to say? Delusional. You might be the most delusional out of all of us. No one's supposed to have more relevance as he was connected to the whole 000 thing. Yeah, honestly, Noah not just being the primal rep is also kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Noah's a biblical story name. I don't know why they don't use him as a connection to what makes the sky blue. Didn't the 000 line become Granblue? I don't know what that is. It should specifically be adult Kag. Right, I think it should be Mariah and Rosette. Earth and OP. Bro, wait, actually that joint. Hold up, wait a minute. That joint might actually be OD for something. Fighting game. I don't know, bro. Did it? No, not becoming part of the 000 line. It's different line with the same beginning as 000. Mewtwo's copium with Rosette is my copium for Grand Predator. Bro, one day we'll have our characters, bro. They'll be in our Ellies and they'll be the most busted characters you've ever seen. Basically a separating area. That's on getting another Mahara level unit on this banner. I think it's gonna be Tiki Anthuria. I think it's gonna be Anthuria. I don't think they ever forgave Anthuria for all the busted crap her Tiki Earth version did. I feel like that unit's about to be dog. I Rosette in my roster yesterday and I forgot she existed. Side games can do is another Rakala. Always Anthuria. Green Knight's also gonna be trash. Also agreed. I also don't think Green Knight's gonna be good. No matter what Ellie she's in, I don't think she's gonna be good. Still on the note to the best characters, the ones side games not care about because they can actually try different things in those characters. People don't care. You mean like Mariah and Rosette? All Knights are trash by design. Because seeking, I'm telling you, bro. I mean, it's the same thing Kit just said. Anybody that's got that seeking armor passive is doomed to suck. And will Katura get tagged? She has 2 10 out of 10 versions. I don't know. Save the Luminary Knight, Summer Apollo. People care about those two though. Since when do people care about Mariah and Rosette that aren't me? The only good Luminary Knight was Black Knight back in the day. Because they're part of the main story and of the main heroes. She'll be good. Not my knight, bruh. First of all, not your knight. Second of all, she's gonna be trash. Still wondering why Alessia needs 6 sword characters? Why not? She'll be good. Main story got cut because it's the main story. Last time Black Knight was good, Bub's high level was really, really new. Yeah, bruh. Black Knight was only good in the Wild West of the game. Unless he is a fraud. Element that's filled with backline passes. I bet my guy. Ugh. Dude, how many Deacon daggers am I gonna get, bro? Got like 6 of these joints today. Consider a primal, not a human. She was created by an astral. Classified as human, so human. Fenrir should be classified as a real. I think Fenrir is classified as ghost. One hour passed, not even halfway done. I'm pretty sure this joint took me like 3 hours last time. When this side game is gonna boost the rates? They are boosted. Fenrir is classified as dead. Fairy doesn't has the ghost classification. That's because she's alive and kicking, bro. She's being chilling. Fenrir though, she's on the other side of the live stream. Are you farming Galleon? Because I want Earth artifacts. Classified as human, but she might as well be something superior because I'm pretty sure her lifespan is insanely cracked. To the point where she will outlive every probably. Spirit of Lethal. Hear me out. Grand Black Knight is so trash they're gonna make Summer Black Knight dark to make up for it. That way they can ignore Grand. No. Nice try, pal. She's coming to Earth. And she's gonna be OP. Fairy is walking zombie. So the funny part is I think Black Knight Summer is gonna be fire. I don't know why. It would be funny. She's human, but she's being powered by the astral core. She's essentially a human with eternal life support. Yeah, Black Knight Earth for Orchid. Or Orchid and Oigid. Maybe Sonic Games forgot she exists. No. Oh. Okay, I know you got a short-term memory, bro, but stick with me for a second. Really a human? They didn't pick a random human girl to use the astral power on. That's what they created. Seriously, who you're talking about? Yeah, I know, bro. I know it's hard to remember stuff, bro. I know it's hard. We gonna get you some help, big dog. I always like a little bit of special CA cap. My guy, answer the question. Sorry. Can't pick up the phone right now. Please leave a message. It got dementia. Take it up with the malaria units are human. It is just dumb and general. Hey, I ain't say all that. We're trying to figure out who this guy's talking about. It was a primal until it was not. I'm getting Ray locked in Galleon, bro. And one day I'll get the perfect Viking staff artifact. I'm fearing you in those Galleon raids, Mr. Streamer. I do be kind of blowing these joints up, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna just keep this Seeking Galleon S1 on. Just turn it off later. I'll just suppress attack if I need to go faster. God, you're pressing that joint every time. Use it on the third person. I may just use my ticket on him because I want Sandira. What ticket? What illustrious weapons are you playing to transcend day one? Literally every single one I own. Literally every single one I own. The zero. What do you mean the zero? Where did you get a zero ticks from? Also, why are you zero tixing a unit? I've been hoarding it? Bro, you better keep hoarding it. That joint's useful for a Providence. Screw Eustace. Also, this joint's max HP. I'm gonna keep that. Dang, that joint's got the Teaking debuff thing too. Maybe I use this for Teaking Shalim. I'm very casual. Alright, well, it's time to stop being casual. Use that joint on our Providence instead. And don't use it on Providence right now either. I have all of them. What am I gonna get another one for? Bro, the end of the year is coming. Time stops for no man. And if you get the one this year, you wait till next year. And you get that one. Casual viewer here. Hey, I'd be going crazy these days. My Oro is literally mags. Okay. Well, like I said, you wait until the next Providence summon comes out. And the next one. And the next one. And the next one. You should have just saved those moons instead of buying the ticks itself. My Simperi also doesn't stop for anything, so what now? I mean, you better make it stop, my guy. Get some self-control. Are you so weak that you would fall to your own Simperi? Yes, then you can't be saved. Do as you will. Bro, I'm listening to that song, bro. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Do as you please. Eustace about to end up being dog water anyway. Like the rest of his seeking units. Traps, that zero gonna be gone. Crazy work, bro. Crazy work. Super cooked. Based. Y'all some freaks, bro. You will, but that's my man. I'm gonna stick beside him. Yeah. You better stick beside him and just seek and roll him. Roll him like a normal person. You're thinking Annie ticks him next year. What pulls my guy? Kit, ain't nobody talking to you. We know you don't have nothing. So. I swear I get dodge rate on like every other artifact. I mean, it's insane to me. Again with the Teaking skill damage, bro. Every artifact I get is a skill damage seeking artifact. Is the artifact number thing even useful? What do you mean useful? No roll cap though. Yeah. This isn't the worst decision I've made. When I first started in the summer 2 years ago, I grinded side stories to get 300 gems for the useless Summer Belial. Summer Belial ain't even useless though. For sorting artifacts. Oh, you mean the thing at the bottom? Like the thing they added at the bottom? I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't even really know what it means. I'll keep it a stack. I think it's supposed to be how the tiers of the freaking things are, but low-key, I already memorized them anyway, so that joint don't really matter. A banger home screen too. He is for me. I don't got cats. I mean, you can use them for like literally anything though. Like anytime you try and do any type of OTK, you always get the counters on every element. So you don't need to run them specifically in wind. Yeah, he's still useful for the counter. Oh, damn, bro. Honestly, this is about to be a freaking Octo artifact. I'm about to change that skill damage cap to freaking special CA. It's a good high level Octo artifact. That joint just died. Duke, I can't OTK besides Dark, still clicky. I use a Crest team. Listen, pal. Listen, pal, we gotta start working on your account, alright? And the first thing to work on your account is not zero tixing Eustace. After that, we got a lot of work to do. We're about to make you a freaking god among men. All my homies low Wizard Origin will save me trust. That is a high TA, but rest of the... I don't think I can save that one. Dosimos on the rise. First step, get a job. We do, but I'm lazy. Bruh, just stop. Get some help. Summer Hecate. Okay. This might be the end of the road for you, pal. It might just be over. It's been over. Hey man, don't be too hard on yourself. Never too late to turn around. Ow. And I'm almost out of berries again. And I'm raid locked. Turn around and get nade on the back? What? Use a Crest team too with Tsukiyome. It's okay and Lobelia. I really like it, but it's so slow. Yeah, it's because Crest teams ain't they they ain't really doing much right now. Suku Lobelia core. I have 2 dark teams with the others Corollo, Fedial, and Orologia. So like Corollo. Corollo. I need the spells, bruh. Oh, she hated me. What are you even able to do in the game? Bro said he might be cooked. Was that in $6 Orologias? Guess what I got? Honestly, you kind of won that deal, I'm not gonna lie. You kind of won that deal, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, why do I keep getting max HP today? I'm going into 6%, bro. Who cursed me? Me. Orologia is definitely the better end of that deal. Yeah, 6 Orologias or $1. Dang, that joint's max skill damage cap. I'll take that. No, kinda mid. Not even kinda. Just is. I got around 6 or 7 Orologias. $10, that's crazy. $1. You'll be alright. You just get her next year when she comes back. She's on the all Zodiac banner. And for the free pulls, the will came home 3 times. I'm tired. Damn, bruh. Hey, max and 8 cap. I'll take it. And using with Makra like game please. That's because that is a high level character. They're just trying to help you build out your roster and round it out. They should have given us 150 artifacts for Magfest. Agreed. I need that pith. I need that pith to do nothing with because it's just gonna, you can go into the void and not give me anything. Not farming artifacts for 6 hours. Don't care, didn't ask plus ratio. No, you can actually do it over multiple days. No. You have to do them all in the first day. What the heck? You have to do them all in the first day as soon as reset starts. Be fine doing a part-time job on Sunday. I'm already doing that joint anyway. My kingdom for a good dark axe artifact. Specifically for the purpose of doing Versusia. What did you say, Ace? I can still see that joint, you know. What are you talking about? For the fact that Parador, I think I would have just stoned my Versusia by now. I mean, you shouldn't stone it until that end of roulette anyway. TBH. Specifically for the purpose of doing Versusia, would you get Lich or Luo if you don't have either? I don't know. I hate when people ask me the seeking question, bro. I don't know. I still think Luo's better. I'm gonna be real. I think Luo's just a better character in general for what you use Ogi Earth for than Lich. Mostly because you can activate Versusia. You can't do that joint with Lich. Dang, bro. Max amp? I'll take it. Already waiting for this roulette. For this roulette, just wait for it till the end. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like, dang, is that max supplemental skill? Actually, no, I think 15 is max supplemental skill. Lich. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of cooked, honestly, because seeking Versusia, realistically, Versusia's second team without either one of those characters is already kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. So that's the reason why I fucking hate that question, because that joint's like, you're gonna be chopped regardless. Like, you're gonna be chopped. Because it's like, if you go with Lich, you're gonna have, like, I guess technically more consistent charge bar, and you're gonna have the water switch, but you're gonna be missing like the full heal. You're gonna be missing the Faded Chain manipulation with Luo S3. You're gonna be missing more consistent debuffs. But then, you know, vice versa, if you go with Luo, you're going to be missing the water switch, and you're going to be missing the whatchamacallit. But see, the thing about it too is if you're missing like either one of the characters, you're also kind of cooked on like debuffs in general, because you kind of need both. you kind of need both to hit the debuff triggers. That's the reason why I always say Luo, because I would rather suffer through, like if I'm gonna suffer either way, I'd rather suffer through with Luo and have the better character for the other crap that I'm gonna play, as opposed to having Lich. In my league game to roll on Lich banner when she drops. The heck is that? Oh, is that a whatchamacallit? Bro, I made a new thinking setup for this joint last night too, by the way. 3-1. Bro, I just seeking swap this joint around, because this joint is like cooked, bro. Them other setups, the setups where these two characters are like swapped, that joint ain't consistent, bro. Uriel will save you in the debuff trigger, trust. Ignore me, I'm bad. Bro, you can't even take Lyria anyway. Which also helps with looping because their S3 gives bar. I mean, Luo gives bar too, though. Luo gives bar when you when you faded chain too, but when you chain burst, he also gives bar. That's why I'm saying, like, if you're missing either one of them, you're just kind of like, you're gonna be cooked regardless. Because they all work together to help you do stuff. So you just get cooked anyway. Who asked though? Thinking Ace. And also, if you're trying to pick either one of those characters and you don't have Baija, you're also kind of cooked. Because who the heck else are you going to put in the Thinking last slot? Like, you could put Octo, but if you put Octo, you're like even more cooked, because then you don't have Thinking whatchamacallit. But also, if you put Baija in the second team, then your second team takes longer to get active anyway, which is also cooked, because she needs time to ramp up. It's just like, it's literally just a chop situation. That's why I'm saying I hate that. I hate that Thinking question, because realistically, you just need Thinking both. That's just the team. The team is just seeking Shalim, Luo, Lich. You need both of them. Because otherwise, you just gotta change. You gotta change like your whole Thinking strategy. On God. Because I've done it before. Because I'm pretty sure that one team I did with Ryan was seeking, it was like Shalim, Baija, Lich, I think. But even that joint was kind of like, eh. Like, it's just not as good as seeking just running Luo. And then if you got to swap around Octo too, that if you got to take Octo out your first team and then put him in the second, not only are your debuffs cooked, but then who the heck are you gonna run front line? Like, you could do like Sidala, Mach, or a Baija front, and then do like Octo, Shalim, somebody second team, I guess. Luo gets bar on Chambers. The bot. Basically, he's asking if you want to be baked to surprise because he cooked you. Yes, literally. Literally. And that, again, that's the reason why I usually say Luo over Lich, because seeking, like, Lich is still a good character, but I feel like when you play like anything else besides Versusia, if you're gonna pick one of them, it's usually Luo. If you're playing Ogi something, it's usually Shalim, Luo, Baija, and not Shalim Lich, Baija. That's why I say Luo, because if you're only gonna get one, that's the one you're probably gonna use more. But then it's also kind of cooked too, because if you want to do something like Thinking, like my Esoteric or some crap, that joint Thinking. Actually, wait, hold up. Yeah. If you want to do something like my Thinking Esoteric, that joint uses Lich instead of Luo. So it's like, and Lich always does have the thing where like, Lich is like situationally just like way better because seeking the water switch. If you need the water switch, that joint's like irreplaceable. So like I said, it's just cooked. You want both characters, and there's not really a way to get both. Will next Flash have other summers in the draw pool? Yeah. It's gonna have everybody who's been on banner so far, and it's either gonna have the new summer characters or the new Yukata characters. Whoever they decide to drop. My guy, how are you still not 425? You're not even 420? Yeah. Shut up. My streamer becomes so washed. Wait, did you just call me your streamer? Dang, Kit. I didn't know I was your streamer. I thought you hated me. Aren't they all in banners so the month ends? Yeah. Once they get introduced to the pool, they just stay in the pool until they all leave. I usually drop the summer characters on Flash and Yukata on Leg. Discord chatters vote in the poll for Octavia's element on Discord. Who made that? I didn't even know about that joint. Where'd you put it at? Oh, there it is. I'm going wind. Hayden loves small wine. Me. Caught the tsundere lacking. I just made it. I already voted. I'm on team wind. Actually, I should have just said earth. But I'm on team wind. God dang, bro. Why is there 186 messages in here? What the heck y'all talking about? Caught on 31st, my ticket doom, bro. Feeling light. I'm going win. Bro, she's green. She's green. One vote light for me. Bro be flip-flop. What do you mean flip-flopping? She's green. Walford is winning. He was the Blue Knight. Was. No longer is. Unless he is a fraud, so we don't care. It'll be the 4th win green in like 4 months, bro. They need it. They're trash. They need that joint. He's green. Walford was blue. That don't mean was. Manum said he is crashing out if she isn't win. I hope she's fire or dark for the chaos. Bruh. Dude, if I was actually a win player, I'd be so mad if she went to water. I'm not gonna lie. I would be so freaking pissed. Unless she is blue and she's win. Yeah, but she's a fraud. She's a fraud. Nobody cares. She's giving Earth to me? How? Don't be fire. I don't want to spark for anything right now. Bro, you gotta spark a seasonal anyway, my guy. Nice try. You're still cooked. You're still cooked. All the knights are frauds, my guy. When is viable since Lesia and her dad want all them sword units? Be funny if she's dark. Remember another king. Honestly, that joint's just trash. What do you mean we? Remember when Kit didn't think Gon was gonna be Earth? Okay, but that one was seeking obvious, bro. I told him. She'll be dark that will help Wamdas. You paying for our pulls? Bro, he should have been fire, you know it. No, he shouldn't have been. First comes Rock, bro. He can read the manga, bro. First comes Rock. Rock made of pure energy, bro. A rock is a rock. A rock is a rock. Can I see your romp setup? That'll be $50,000, please. And somehow and not light. Killua is a win. I mean, honestly, you should be more mad about thinking, you should be more mad about Killua than Gon. Because Killua not being dark threw me off. Bro, why is it every single time I get one of these seeking artifacts, I always get this seeking superior elemental thing? Manifesting 50k right now. Thanks, pal. Now you can see the grid. So done, man. Water players better wait for Zaridora. Come on with the milk. What's this? Rock, earth, paper comes from tree, comes from ground, scissors, metal comes from ground, he's earth. Pillow is made for dark, bro, so stupid. Character not in game. But yeah. Epic. You're welcome. The Dark X artifacts I get are trash. Me with all my artifacts. Just garbage after garbage after garbage. Game couldn't throw me one usable line. Keep getting melee weapons for the melee units I don't have. Me keeping artifacts for potential man. Oh damn, bro, that joint seeking died. They saving those earth bow artifacts will pay off. I can only hope and pray, bruh. Can only hope and pray. And Earth Elsa. Oh, can't wait. Can't wait. And then Eustace can go to some other freaking Ellie. Here, you can use every melee artifact here. Take them and choose at your leisure. I'm begging for staff. Bro, I think the funniest thing about Lyria is that she can use any type of freaking earring. You can use any Ellie earring on her. And just charge attack the build stacks. Nobody want Eustace? Heck no. I also don't want him. Water can take him. You should have the any proficiency like Kane. Yeah. I do think that the cook thing about Lyria though, I mean, I don't know why you would take this anyway, but if you use like a water earring on her and you get water attack, then she's just stuck with that joint. Like she doesn't just get all Ellie attack, she just gets specifically whatever earring you used on her. So if you try and use her on Earth, she's got thinking water attack. I would take Eustace, he's cool, but he's gonna be Earth. Screw you, cheers. I don't want him. Take him and like him. That's the reason why you're staying with Mugen for another 3 years, kid. Repair the new warrior can use water for diamonds are full, so it's not like it's completely trash. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, what's up? I was joking. Hi, Supreme. That's too far, Mr. Straber. Bruh. Man, I couldn't get one other good peaking stat line on this joint, man. Put all that negative energy on me. And bro, I'm just speaking the truth. I'm a truth sayer. Hello, streamer Cab Oi, save my raid? That depends. What's the raid? Full moons hit different ever since the 250 illustrious announcement. How long do we have until banner change? Like 12 hours. I'm rotting. I don't know when it is. I think it's like picking 5 a.m. my time, I think. Or 6 a.m. Agostia. Oh yeah, post the code. I mean, I can go blue chest it. I don't know about saving it, but I can blue chest it. 6 a.m. EST. Dude, it's gonna be like the most wild of kicking Mondays, by the way. When's the last time they did a kicking flash on a Monday? What a crazy start to the week. Oh, I can kill it. I can't kill it fast. I need to go to Twitch. I will save it. Oh. Yeah, I guess you can't see this, huh? For 107 A7. Oops. 79. That's the ticking code. You want to do Agostia? Oh snap, my ticking S1's not on. That could have been fatal. 9 minutes of limit testing. If I don't get a sand off of this, you're permanently banned, by the way. Just so you know. Deal. Bro, cheers, I'm taking all your honors. Alright, get him out of here. Permanently ban that guy. Why did PBHL slow down all of a sudden? The Japanese keep griefing me? I don't know. Dude, it was so cooked yesterday, by the way. I literally just gave up farming it and I just started farming the the win rate instead. I got like a lot of win drops yesterday. PBHL is fast. I gotta turn on Mudfish, turns it on. PBHL becomes slow. Yeah. Yeah, I really hate like I almost feel like I have like forbidden knowledge by taking multiple setups for like having a setup for like when it's fast and when it's not, because I'm always like second guessing myself. I'm like, should I use the fast one right now or should I use the slow one? That win rate is pop. Yeah, it is. It is. The win rate, I was blasting through the win rate yesterday. Like blasting through it. I got so many ticking drops of crap. And it's funny too, because I feel like a lot of people doing the win rate have really slow setups. So I was literally getting into like 18 out of 18 rooms and still like going through and doing like my rotation. Like I would join it like 50% and I still think can get through my whole rotation. So it's like I got in there whenever I wanted to. The joint was gonna die because there's 50 million people in there and I could just do my stuff. Thank you, streamer. You got me the staff. You're welcome. I didn't even plan on farming yet, but we in there. Into the wage cage I go. Bye, Sarsil. Just streamer, when they add our accounts to Steam, are you gonna bar farm on Steam? It's allegedly better ping. I don't know. I mean, the thing about Steam is I also like, I really just need the details of Steam, because I'm telling you, if you have to do something where you have to like permanently link your account to Steam and you can't swap back to browser, then I'm not going to it. I would rather just keep playing in browser. But if I can just flip flop and Steam just essentially becomes like a third home, or a third phone, then like I can use my PC, my phone, or Steam, then yeah, I'll probably play on it some. But if it's like a one-way streak, I'm not going. I kept the mana diver with triad set up around for when it becomes slow. Isn't Steam like refresh? No, it has refresh. I don't think it has bookmarks. You see they're probably gonna do taboo exaltos for the 6-mans. I mean, I guess. Matter of fact, you can play Steam version on your browser. Like perfect speed, you can always join, always hit mins, and never get raid locked. Literally, cheers. 2 years by then, Mr. Streamer wouldn't be farming bars anymore. And play the Steam version on browser. I've been lied to then. Somebody's getting some words from me later. Wait, what did you get lied to about? Oh, the reload thing. Yeah, they have the reload button down there. They just don't have bookmark because they're not a browser. YouTube censored my message. But yeah, if I can, like I said, if I can just flip flop between them at will, then yeah, I'll play, because there's not really a downside to playing at that point. But if I can't, then I won't. Cancel the browser Steam version address here. Oh. Even trying to be clever. I mean, I can't play on my account anyway, though, right? Like, it's still just the state version, even if it's in the browser, right? Yeah, so they eventually managed to sort the account thing. Be able to play the Steam version with bookmarks. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would, like I said, I would be down for it, but I really need to see the ticking details of that joint whenever they get it fixed. Biggest fear was being locked to the Steam client that had made it worthless. Yeah. To go to the JP page to log in, it's annoying. Like, I don't want to use Steam. Yeah. I don't, like I said, I don't really have the only interest I would have in Steam is just the lower ping. But I also have no idea I still have no idea how the pricing thing is going to work once Steam actually becomes like partial with our accounts. I don't know how that joint's going to go down. Overpaying even for just menuing is still a huge deal. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I ain't heard this singing song in a hot minute. Gonna get a 20% guide in text? No sir, I'm going through DMM. They're not getting me with those Steam prices, bro. No Steam version exists means codes can leave Sony, PlayStation hell. Sure can't. Sure can't. Why would that even change anything? That joint's not even, the codes aren't even based off of Granblue. They're based off the other game, right? Like the other games, like Relink and thinking whatchamacallit. And Versus. I think Steam GBF has localized prices for Brazil. Coding is because Steam lets you refund a game for 2 hours of play, no questions asked. What unit should I look out for? For Holiday Ilnot, because she's been sitting there. I want to use her. Anybody with red skills? Anybody with red skills? I don't know, like Makra, Vakala, Vajra. I don't know, anybody with red skills on God. Anybody with red skills, anybody who can burst, I guess. Like burst full auto. Since Steam is hosting more GBF stuff, Sony will have less business leverage. They should do is lock the code behind something that requires more than 2 hours of game time. They already did that joint anyway, though, didn't they? Didn't they do that joint on like the actual game? Don't you have to go through certain like something in order to get to the code? Don't do that for some reason. They'll have yellow except Kumbira. Well, looks like you're using Kumbira. I mean, honestly, for Ilnot, you can just kind of fix that joint by you can kind of fix, actually, you know what, I'm gonna keep that. You can kind of fix that joint by just putting red skills on your MC. I'm only familiar with the Granblue Versus code, which you just got for owning the game. Huh? I feel like some code you had to go through part of the game in order to unlock the menu to even get the code. Maybe that was a fever dream though. But I feel like I remember that. I don't know. I don't even know why it really thinking matters anyway, TBH. Goes log mine doing the SP story mode, but the big ones you just got for owning the game. Steam version of the game doesn't get the codes. They don't. It's only the consequence. Just Japanese company doing dumb Japanese company things, unfortunately. I mean, the thing about it though is I feel like the other games don't be doing that. And I mean, the thing about it, like realistically, bro, if they're really that money hungry about it, bro, why can't they just put the pack in the game? Like, why can't there just be like in Granblue Fantasy, there's just a relink pack. So if I don't want to buy the game, I can just buy the code. Why can't you do that? Like, if I just want the outfit, why can't I just buy the outfit? We'll see with Ragnarok if it has a code. Still salty because I bought Narmaya DLC and Granblue Versus for the skin. They don't give codes for Steam. Nope, sure don't. We were getting that or John because you don't trip over regret. I want people to buy the game for shareholder and other people feeding for metrics. I can't have my permanent perpetuity ring and have it forever locked behind FOMO. Can't have your outfit too. Ben, what are you even talking about? Can't have your outfit too, but I got the outfits anyway, and I didn't even buy the game. I just bought it off somebody. So that joint don't help anyway. That's what I'm saying. You could just put a code in the freaking game and then I could just buy it straight from you. I don't know what's with Japanese companies and just being like, hey, we don't want your money. I think it's like the dumbest seeking thing. They just don't want Gaijin money for some reason. It's insane to me. They make it so hard to just give them money. Final saying, just buy it then. Just buy it, bro. Bro, Finn just be talking sometimes, bro. Finn be talking to the ghosts of the past. Japanese have a weird version of getting money from Philly Gaijin. They don't sometimes. Because you can't just buy it anyway and not have to worry about it. I don't know, bro. It's crazy to me. I don't know what you're up to with this combo. You see, I don't know it. What am I up to? What am I up to? Please enlighten me. The individuals are allergic to our money because I've lost count of the amount of times I couldn't buy an art book doujin, whatever, because bro didn't sell it. You know what you're up to. We really don't. I almost called you Kit because you acting crazy. Ben, nobody knows what you're talking about, bro. Question mark. Bro, he's doing your thing, Kit. He's doing your thing. It isn't passive aggressive, he's just aggressive. No, Kit can be passive aggressive too. Some passive aggressiveness. Am I wrong? Yeah. Enlighten me then. Bro, you first. I'm still waiting to figure out what you was talking about. Oh my god, bro. And you high again. Doesn't matter, you already bought the outfit, it's just that easy. Yeah, I guess. Used to believe you have dementia. Bro, I don't even know what I have dementia about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Just compliment me as all timers. Been on that kid flow, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I almost called him kid a second ago. Bro, it's been 2 hours and I have 15 more to go. I might actually finish before 3 hours this time. Some so hard they develop dementia. Bruh. Some type of brain damage for sure. When I have an idea about side games, instead of just increasing artifacts gain, make the first 75. That's what I'm saying. I said that joint. They should just drop from the first 75 raids. I'll simply not say what it is because I know you know it. I will simply ignore all Finn related messages. Can't do that because it would make total playtime lower. Bro, it wouldn't make my playtime lower. I'm just trying to hit something that's not Deacon Galleon. I want to hit Deacon BBHL. And not get screwed out of my Earth artifacts by doing it. Honestly, if they let me just choose what type of artifacts I could get, like which Ellie, and it didn't matter, then I wouldn't even care as much because I just hit PPHL. They care about you, bro. They care about the statistics. Informing Dark and Fire and only getting wind artifacts. I'm tired, boss. Yeah. It's also not a guaranteed system. Did I forget to mention that? How we take it a step further and remove Ellie restrictions from artifacts? Now we're spitting. Now we're spitting. You might be hitting the root of the problem, on God. You can take 10 steps further and just remove artifacts. Bruh, I honestly don't want artifacts to be removed. I just want them to fix this garbage. I like artifacts, but they just need so much seeking work, bro. Hey, I'll take that. Hey, artifacts so much. Yeah, bro, the extra TA rate, the extra cap. Like, all that kind of stuff, bro. Thinking 70% hit to defense, unironically. Like, I want that joint, but I just need that joint to not be thinking a garbage system. That's all I need. I just need them to fix the joint. And it's really not even that hard to fix. I put the artifacts to begin with, you wouldn't even mind them. Your TA, extra cap, movie stuff. Stuff is all nice. You only like them right now because they exist in this timeline. Artifacts to be removed and nobody. That's not even true though. That's not even true though. TA alone fixes so many ticking issues, bro. This is why Arcanite system is better. I mean, pretty much everybody's artifact equivalent system is better. I like artifacts because they add a lot of consistency setups. I already adjusted setting the chisels to max from jump. The only quality of life you're getting this year, you should be thankful. Wait, what? They always set it to max. My Kage only doubles if I take the TA off. Yeah, bro. Try running a Teaking Dark setup and try and get Sedala to GTA without a Teaking artifact. I like that. You want? Oh, chalices. Challenge, bro. Chalices are way different than chisels. Bro, that joint's unironically AIDS though, kid. It's like actually worse. It's actually worse now. Because when you try and level an artifact, I want to level that joint. Like when I'm trying to go for the level 5 artifact, I want that joint at like, what is it, 9 chalices or something like that? Now I have to go from 30 all the way down the menu to seeking 9. That change is actually just seeking worse. It makes the menu more annoying. 6, 9, 12. What does that mean? Oh, bro, you know what I meant to show you guys, by the way? You know what I meant to show you guys? This isn't artifact related, but I just thought about it. I don't know why they did that. Your worries about menus? Yes, because it's annoying. I hate menus. I hate the menuing when I have to sit there and spend 5,000 Teaking Pith on a Teaking artifact. I want the menuing to not be 50,000 clicks. And it's only for artifacts, by the way. No wonder you like artifacts. The chalice need level. Okay, but bro, what I wanted to show you guys, bro, this joint was so Teaking funny. This joint was so Teaking funny, bro. I gotta show you guys this joint. Look at this seeking timeline. Look at this timeline of Teaking events, bro. You guys see this on Teaking? I think I need to get rid of Baishan though. All right, look at this joint, bro. Look at this joint. This joint is actually thinking funny as crap. So thinking, look, 100 free draws into Raziel. Oh my god, yes. Only a single SSR, but worth it, I guess. I don't really know about this part, but this part. literally, what is this? 5:43 p.m. 5:43 p.m. 4:06 p.m. Literally 2 hours. I've never been disappointed so fast. Maybe she'll come in handy one day. This is why you don't trust tier lists. I wonder where I could use her. She looks atrocious to use for burst. You can't make this stuff up, bro. You can't make this stuff up. You can't make this stuff up, bro. That joint is seeking funny as crap. I saw that joint yesterday and I was like, I can't wait to talk about this joint on stream. I can't freaking wait. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm not crazy, bro. I'm not crazy, bro. That character thinking sucks. That character's god awful, man. Twitter give us the best reactions ever. You laugh, you go to hell. Bruh. I was like, I can't wait to show that joint on stream. That was me a few months ago, man. I scammed her. That made me so happy. Bruh. I used her and went, what in tarnation? Bro, it's literally that Patrick thing, bro. What kind of place is this? Bro thought it was greener on the other side now that he got Raziel. Nope. Hi, Arca. Why is she bad? I don't know what she does. I mean, it's not that she's bad per se. Like she's a she's a good character. She does what she's supposed to do. But the issue with Raziel is that pretty much she makes it really hard to build teams around because she's all built. Hold up, let me just see if I can bring this joint up, bro. Let me just bring it up. It'll be easier if I just bring it up. Let me get rid of this joint again. So the thing with Raziel, right, is Raziel has these seeking stacks. She has these stacks, and these stacks make it. First of all, you need 10 of these stacks in order. You need 10 of both stacks. You need 10 of both stacks in order to use this button, which is her big bursty move on S3, right? But also, in order to get this button will auto activate on auto attacks if she has 10 of the red ones, and this will give you a supplemental 100,000k buff to everybody on your party if she has 10 of the yellow stacks, right? Now the issue with the stacks are built. They're built off of the border skills of your front line. So if your MC has like 2 red skills and 2 yellow skills, that gives Raziel 2 stacks of red and 2 stacks of yellow. Now, whatever you get off of the turn 1, in order to then build stacks, you need an earth character to press 3 of that border skill button in order to continue raising stacks. So if Raziel has 5 red stacks at the start, and when she first spawns in, you then need to press 3 red skills in order to take that 5 to 6. And you have to do that all the way up until 10. So you have to do all of that just to get this extra effect on these 2, and to be able to even use this move, you need to have 10 stacks in the first place. Now, you may have noticed that a lot of characters in the game, they have these things called blue border skills or green border skills. Those joints don't count for anything because they're not red or yellow. So if your character has one of those borders, it just don't freaking work. It just don't do nothing. So not only is it terrible to build around her for the base team on your front line, it's terrible to try and raise the stacks because it takes 50,000 buttons. And some of the buttons just don't count in the first place. So it's just cooked. It's just cooked. She's just like I said, she's good for what she does, but she sucks. Where's that one gymnastics image? Oh, you're right. Let me find that joint. Hold on, I got you. You're right. Where's the thinking Raziel rant, bro? A Razio rant. I gotta find this joint. This joint right here. This. Literally fire one button to press Raziel stuff, Ariel stuff, seeking Olivia stuff, all these seeking buttons just to get this one little move that's just the seeking two moves together. That's just it. You got to do all this seeking stuff, bro. All this seeking stuff. It's trash, bro. It's garbage. It's garbage. Post that in Discord. I want to troll my Earth main homie. I mean, I could just post it right here, bro. Dude. What'd you guys say? Her stat mechanic is so thick and clunky. Raziel just a menuing character. Are you talking about Mizako getting S Raziel and then yes. Thank God I decided not to spark her earlier today. At 210. I mean, honestly, if you're at 210, you should just finish that joint. The thing about it, again, I'm not gonna sit up here and say that Raziel is a bad character. She's just a badly designed character, but she's still really freaking useful. She's really useful if you care about freaking Earth. Granted, Earth Guild War is over, but it's just that the way she was built is trash. I still don't get how her S3 is only one use. Oh yeah. Also her S3, you literally only can use it once and that's it. You can't reuse it ever again. S3 isn't even overpowered by the time she got released for it to not be recastable. All that just for a fraction of Percy S3. Really got on a rant about Raziel again. So sorry. Time really is a flat circle. Wouldn't be an ADT stream without it. We're on Raziel rants again because Mr. Streamers are very fires is personal. Raziel on Fall Zero is a good way to be driven to suicide. I don't know about that all-in skill. Me doing Super Ultimate Bahamut Execute. Generational Image. Is there really an ADT stream if he doesn't complain about Earth? Nobody hates Raziel more than Earthbase. Fall Zero, you want her at 10 red stacks, so not only do you need an extra sack character, eats more gauge, but you have to press a button a bunch of buttons turn one to activate the auto nuke. I would, but I only have 200 pulls left and waiting for the free 100 rolls. Oh, rest in peace, though. But yeah, anyway, like I said, again, I'm not going to sit up here and say that Raziel's not good, but she's just designed terribly. That's the issue. She's not designed well at all. Actually, no, that's not triple attack. Never mind. Grail has auto nukes, innate? Yeah, sure does. Like Raziel, which is from the same element. I mean, granted, Raziel's seeking dispels, though. Does that mean she just shouldn't auto nuke? No, but that's one of the justifications to why hers doesn't auto activate. Me with Holiday Zoe. I have to send you the tech clip of him talking about. He already sent it to me. He sent it to me last night. Tech actually got the sneak peek to that Mizako thing last night because I traded him. I traded him thinking clip for clip. He gave me his clip and then I told him this is what I'm gonna talk about on stream tomorrow. I just need to max monk and I can get my last bro 5 class, thank God. Hey, congrats. But yeah, I told him I was gonna talk about the Mizako thing. Because that joint was actually freaking hilarious to me. When I saw that joint, I was like, God dang, bruh. Now he sees what I've been talking about. I don't care about it dispelling. Look at Fire You Well. Bro, I care about dispelling. What you mean? Dude, the things I could have done with Raziel if she just always auto dispelled. Look at Gabriel. Gabriel, you just got a TA for her. You just got a TA for her. She's so easy. Meanwhile, I'm thinking Raziel, thinking that joint's jumping through hoops too. Can't just TA. Got to get our stacks up to red. That's the thing. Why is coping so hard? Oh, why is Finn coping so hard? I don't know, bruh. I don't know. I want to take Europa out so bad, but she helps Payla so much. I mean, Europa's pretty good. Dark has to get TA on Tigers, bro. You don't know our pain. What do you mean? That joint's not even hard. Bro, half of your grid is TA, man. What are you talking about? Bro. Bro, I don't want to hear nothing about nothing, bro. Look. This joint's got multi-attack, run 2 of those. This joint's got multi-attack. This joint's got multi-attack. I don't want to hear nothing. But I don't think, oh, I gotta get Tiki TA. Bro, half of your grid is TA. What you talking about? I wish I could just put weapons in my grid that added to Raziel stacks. What the heck? You guys even think I'm talking about? I need 5 TA by sword wind allies. I win by default. Bro, I have Medusa. I have Medusa and I have Raziel. And you're trying to use a character that sucks even more anyway. You could just use a different character. Wind don't count either. You guys got it wrong. We're making fun of Earth because every other element does it by default. Oh, they sure do. They sure do. Joy's trash, man. Not the dark player complaining about the bruh. And y'all got artifacts in crab too. Screw dark. Screw every LE, bro. I hate them. What am I at? 67. Read they talk about in the Bible. But that's what I'm saying, man. It's crazy. Max hit the HP, huh? Take it. You can feel the sarcasm of Brando's 3 dots. Mr. Streamers think he talking unironically about our pain. I know he's talking ironically. But I still need to bring up the point. Because some of these dudes in chat didn't even know what Raziel did. So some people are going to see Brando and they're going to be like, oh, maybe he's right. Maybe Dark does need help with TA. It might be kind of hard for Sedala. Or yeah, for Sedala. No, I got to set the record straight. That joy's easy as crap. You lack the hatred. Thing is, nobody thinks that. That's what you think, bro. That's what you think. I'm nobody help. You lack hating everything about this game. Like well, I lack hating everything about this game. You remember you're talking to the guy who rants. You don't read here? Is it wrong of me to say that Dark is like the second easiest Ellie at the moment? Nah, not really. Not really. God, this is just like the JJK fandom. Dude, I actually started watching JJK season 3. I'm gonna get caught up. Reading, we just copy random Twitter JP user grid and call it a day. Your guys' easiest LE tier list. Easiest for what? I'm a dark man and half of the raid you just through fighter or origin or arrest, if not both, and die. JJK W the great fights again. When did you start watching it? Like 2 days ago. I'm only on episode like 3, I think, or 4. I'm pretty sure Maki's about to lay out the whole Zenin clan on the next episode I see. So whichever episode that is, I'm pretty sure that's what's about to happen. Like top 1. And light is the easiest and has been for years. Episode 4, nice. Peak cinema. I don't know though. I don't know for like easiest Ellie's. Honestly, light is pretty brain dead, I won't lie. Yeah, the episode more so because the director. Megami is the biggest fraud in years. Who's a bigger fraud, the Luminary Knights or Megami? Question mark? Bro, it is, kid. Maybe being easy isn't a bad thing. I got an earth melee weapon and it rolled level 5 for earring and not CA my Luo crying. Wait, what? Megumi? I'm dead. I don't know though, bro. I feel like it might be thinking. I feel like light and dark are at the top. I'm gonna be real. I feel like they got it easy. They got it easy on thinking burst and high level. Over 2 hours in the artifact mines is wild work. Yes, sir. I are. Keep saying weapon is to the artifact. As long as you don't die in the first 2 minutes, light, you can turn off your brain. Megami opens the anime up being your fraud. This treasure and then the guy he's using it is Toto. Megami is legit a reason I hate JJK. Damn, bro. Megami is one of my favorite characters in the show. Generally, a trash tier character gets carried by the fact his powers are cool. Dumb and couldn't fully use his potential of even story. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get thinking hungry. Not trash, he has emotional value. Not trash, because Gege didn't put any focus on it. The hero does everything Megami does, but better. So we got Yuta winning at every possible moment. Go eat then. Maybe I should, Kit. Maybe I should. Streamer, can I convince you to read Kagurabachi? No. Because I was on Kagurabachi like I was on Kagurabachi like how I was on Thinking Chainsaw Man at the start. Like I was there from day 1. But I just stopped reading. I'm gonna be real, I'm like so over like I'm really over like manga and anime nowadays. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like invested in the stuff that I was already invested in, but anything else, I'm kind of just like resident sleeper. I mean, it made me legit misogynist against Maki. I loved her, but episode 4 ruined Maki for me so much. Then I reread the manga to see that part again. JJK fan eating good while Chainsaw fan eating Fujimoto for the past few years, bro. Dude, I saw what's going on with that Chainsaw Man ending, quote unquote, bro. That joint's driving people mad. Please give it one more try. It's such a good read for shonen. No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. I want the episode to be the best it can be. People saying, oh, Jujutsu fans can't enjoy this show. They should have gotten One Punch Man treatment. We're gonna get a part 3. Mo did the same stuff on part 2. Damn, bruh. I don't like the Chainsaw Man ending, but I don't hate it either. I don't like Chainsaw Man in general, so it's no different to me. I just be seeing crazy stuff going on Twitter. You watch Reze movie though? Heck no. Fujimoto and Gege are the strongest schizophrenics of today's anime authors era. I'll take that. Take that too. Yamato got genuinely sad with the Reze spoiler ending. Gege got all he can do that when Saguna started using his powers against Maharaga and Jogo. Who wrote the story? Are cages even really for? I don't know what they do. You can use them on characters for extra EMPs, which is not recommended, but you can use them on grand weapons that have awakenings to actually level up the awakening, which is what you should be using them on. Hamsa? What are we doing, bro? Hold that joint, bro. are you calling a Hamsa? Hamsa big 2026. Yeah, bro. Reminds me, I'm so glad. Gone from the regular gacha? Yeah, I guess so. What is Hamsa? That ticking duck summon? Vanished to the dustbin of history. Yo, just 3 more artifacts, boys. Just 3 more. We can make it before 3 hours, boys. We can make it. Yes, a summon. Still not as bad as the time I saw somebody call a ticking sand dolphin in this joint last week. No, it's a gotcha summon. I'm selling a Poseidon and not, etc. Someone's got banished to Classic 3. Fire 2. Rest in peace. When we're summoned as a main summon for farming Agassiz, you might be a freak. Putting on quick call. That's with full autoers. What rank am I at? I'm at 419 now, right? How close am I to 420? I think Wizard Origin will use the mana turret. Yeah, they already confirmed it. Which is gonna be busted as crap, but yeah. Got Fenrir on the menu once the raid finishes. Oh, I'm trying to figure out a way to farm the other raids with Fenrir main teams though. Oh, I'm not even close to 420 yet. Zosimo's gang, baby. Already got that joint. I didn't get Quillin for nothing then. You mean the Quillin Manatura, my guy? Nah, you still got it for nothing, big dog. You still got it for nothing. You still got it for nothing, bro, big dog. That joint does nothing. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Dang, one more. One more till freedom. What the hell? My Kate needs it. Their first hand on shoulder, they grow up so fast. Bro, you better start working on that thinking Ouroboros, my guy. Ouroboros and Agostia. The only 2 you going to use, huh? I wasn't legit expecting. Bro, we've been upping the stream quality around here, bro. I think I need one more thinking artifact. I ain't 200 yet. I can't Agostia. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It must be coming. Almost becoming a VTuber. Hey, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Please give me my last artifact so I can be done. Thank you. Supplemental CA. Bro, I'm gonna save this joint. Watch. Oh wait, never mind. That's not debuff skill. I was gonna say I'm gonna save that joint for future light Shalim, but that's not the debuff one. Never mind. Garbage. All right, time to go get 8 gold bars from these bar raids. This joint's gonna be crazy. Can't wait. Holy, can I click on the thinking menu? Okay, wait, if we're not ready for a Garcia, but a loser can try. I mean, you can always jump in there and just hit it till you die. Gonna rank 418 almost exclusively through PBHL, and the lizard hasn't given me a sit. Bro, don't even talk to me. I was said, bro, I'm like 700 PBHLs in the thinking drain. I think I'm almost at like, honestly, I'm probably already over 100 blue chests because I definitely have farmed on my phone. So that joint didn't show up at GBF drop. I'm definitely over 100 blue chests. It's cooked, bro. Come on, other man. Our teams are making do with that event, man. I turn around. Oh, the Najma one. I normally keep track of horns, but I've been sending them to alchemy first, just in case they drop another point Mantura. Well, I mean, shouldn't you just... I think, honestly, what you should do is you should just hold your horns on God, unless you're going to use them. Because the thing about it is they could drop another points thing, but they could also drop another Coco and Mimi, where you actually need to do the thinking thing in order to do it. Like, in order to get it. You gotta do the alchemy thing. But I'm pretty sure when my last blue chest bar was at 86k horns. I'm now at 91k horns. So I'm getting thinking cooked. Fair with the knives or whatever. Didn't think of that. Full Metal Alchemist. Yep. Bar. Alright, well. Pokemon made me good because the flurry looks nice for my Lamrock. I have no idea. I'm gonna be real. Like, I wasn't kidding before when I said it's really only Ouroboros and Agostia. I'm sure the other ones have like some use, but like I don't even know what the other ones do. I'm gonna be real. You know what is? Their setups they use Coco and Mimi. All the Manturas get thrown away once you have Ouroboros. Yeah. Like I actually don't know. The only other ones I kind of remember are like Yigi and Luo because those were like release ones. Like I know Yigi gives you like the shield and she nukes, and then thinking Luo like clears you. But all the other ones besides those release ones, I have like no idea what they do. Oh, and I guess I know what Fa does. They cooked hard with the Vakala skin. Yeah. I think the funniest thing about this Vakala skin though is that she's literally always standing on one foot. She's always just standing on that one foot. Surely she gets tired at some point, right? Keep forgetting Mimic Manatura. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, Mimic Manatura does give bounty. I'm gonna lie, shit's already taken over my home screen. Dang, bro. Infested with rats. Doesn't fall kill you. Fall does take away your HP, yes. But it also kicking nukes and then it does that debuff. The Kala doesn't get tired. Some crazy core leg strength. That's what I'm saying. She always just stands like that forever. Honestly, I'm gonna finish this PBHL. I'm gonna do my 2 ultimate Bahamut's, and then I'm gonna try and grind bars or the thinking win rate until I hit rank 420, and then I'm gonna thinking end. Mantor also gives you a bunch of DATA. Our idle dancing has paid off. Anyone genuinely using any other Mantor that isn't Agassi or Ouroboros? I don't think so, bro. What was amp stacks with Verso C-amp, I think? Never seen another use of those. Yeah, useless for my win, not gonna lie. The Mana Diver setup uses Coco Mimi. Mana Diver? Heck is that? That's Kaguya, but I'm trying to get her out. Yeah, you need to get her out, bro. She sucks. Oh, one, not the new 2-turn one. I don't know what the heck a Mana Diver is. I only know we're on fire. Spartan and Lancer Origin. Bro, did you guys see Thinking, bro? I had to give bro a shout out. Thinking Hino. You see that man Thinking did Siegfried with Ron Fire, like a full auto. That joint sub 10 minutes now. That dude's a freak. Like that dude's knowledge of Siegfried is literally on par with my knowledge of Esoteric. Like I know that man has been in there for hundreds of hours, bro. Like a stupid amount of time. The way that the stacks operate on that team to make it so that you don't die and you also get to do damage is like, bro, it's actually kind of insane. Like, it's like perfectly timed. I was like actually impressed. I got a bar before I finish my artifacts. I'm gonna kill you. I'm definitely buying a romp. Yeah, romp is actually pretty freaking good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I should just farm PBHL during artifact rate up because last week I got 2. Kinda just have to use her because my only celestial is a staff one, so I need stab units. That's his GTA, so like he just gets to be there. Also, technically, you don't have to use staff units with your Celestial, by the way. Your other units still get stats from the Celestial as well. It's just that the people that are proficiency get more. Any hundreds of hours in a raid to spend less hours on it? What is bro, he's a discoverer, bro. He's discovering the tech so that everybody else he's walking so everybody else can run. That's what it is. Think he's running so everybody else can run too? Nah, bro. The amount of times I've seen a Siegfried setup from that man was not running. That man was in a wheelchair. Don't pray for my friend. She's new and she got Raziel. Oh. This is what you do with Raziel. Unironically, like the craziest thing about it though is Raziel's probably actually like disgusting for a new account. Because her S2 is so freaking strong that Raziel's actually probably just busted for a new account. Press her S2 for 50% TA and echo, and then you don't think about anything else. Ignore skill 3. Bro said ignore skill 3 like you're gonna be able to use it anyway. Good one. Good tiki joke. That's all that Lancer Origin Seek set up. Alright, will I be able to bar farm today? Let's find out. Or is this joint gonna die as soon as I press one button? Oh snap, we're in there. Hey, this joint's thinking under an hour left. And it's got no debuffs. But somehow it jumped all the way down to 19%. What's up with that? EHL is fine now. Yesterday was disgusting. Yeah. Like I said, I just gave up yesterday and went to go farm the win raid. 130 and then it loaded and it was 15. Yeah. It was, I mean, it was literally like 1 to 2 PBHLs up at a time. Like literally. Like there was no host. Like everybody just, maybe everybody was seeking trying to hold their roulette so that they didn't freaking cook themselves. So they just didn't log in and host yesterday. Maybe that's what happened. Cause I'm telling you, there were like no hosts. Like none. Damn, bro, pending battles already? Oh, dang. Oh, snap, never mind, 7. Oh, here we go. I guess today is a week reset day and a banner change day. People don't want to log into the banner changes. I mean, they can log in now. I was saying yesterday because they want to skip the thing. They can log in now and just hold their roles. Yes, Freaks are going back, lurking and work. And welcome back, Sarso. They can, but they won't. Yes, Freaks play at the moment. Maybe so. Mayhaps. Yeah, second party with the Lancer Origin skill that makes MC attack, and I still prefer Mana Diver to be honest. Oh, you mean instead of trying to use Triad? I don't know. I don't really care at this point, I'll be honest. I feel like it doesn't really matter. I feel like I end up with like the same honors on both of them, so I'm gonna say like and subscribe for the people watching the VOD, so the like and subscribe button get all rainbow and colorful. Yeah, bro, if you're watching the channel right now, if you're watching this VOD back, like and subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to, how many subscribers am I at right now? 4,000? We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and with your help, we can do it. So please like and subscribe the video and share it with your friends. Was that good? Lancer Origins hyper consistent though, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. Honestly, I need to move this Lancer Origins setup up instead of thinking, instead of the the Mana Diver one I had that was like the Surtur one, because I just keep using this one. And low-key, I need this party slot. I need this party slot. You know, actually, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna just get rid of this Seeking. I'm gonna get rid of this party. And I'm just gonna use this Lancer, because I need this bottom slot. Like, my party slots are Seeking limited. I need that slot for other crowd. I'm gonna just put it up here. Also, did you guys like the Seeking, the Exo fight, by the way? You guys like Faded Chain turn 1? You guys like that joint? Spark giveaway at 5k subs? Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, not happening. Maybe at like 50k subs. But that joint's never happening, so. Simply ignored every trigger. I can't do that. I loved it. No Lich, no Luo, no nothing. I got nothing. Honestly, thinking Ahino came in with that joint too. He made a thinking he made a Lancer Origin setup. I was just running Ogi last night though. I'm gonna be real. I just ran thinking Shalim, Octo, and Lich. Called it a day. What, 6 buff skills or whatever. That I can't hear you over the say. You're literally Shalim just walking through everything. And I use my Guild War knowledge too. I brought in thinking Mosh Pit. Oh, you want to make uncancelable triggers? Thanks for the 40% thinking bar, idiot. I'll just turn off all 3 of my Octo skills. Don't need them joints anymore. I'll just press this good old Mosh Pit real quick. My Shalim S1 has the best sound effect. I brought Mosh Pit too. Hold on, I have Shalim and Octo. I could maybe put in Alex and it'll work. I mean, Shalim really all you need. Shalim and constant bar, you be alright. Dang, I'll take this actually. I can get rid of that dodge rate. But yeah, I was kind of being chilling with that event. I finished farming it earlier. I already got my ticking sand. I like 10k full elixirs. I got this. Christ. Galleon Good Boy ASMR listening session? Dang. I got 1 spark going into anniversary because I sparked V1 and not gonna lie, I feel like a clown. Bro, what you mean? Go use that V1 and you know. So I finally had the Black Knight on 2026. The year nobody uses her. What was me? What was you? Huh? I don't even play Dark. I barely use her for the skin. Bro, just put her on your home screen or something, bro. I sparked a skin. Do we use V-Woman for Susie and the Endala comp? I mean, I sparked Formal Frost, so I'm cool. I mean, that one was a worse spark. If you're gonna beat yourself up over something, you should beat yourself over that one instead. I press 100 buttons to do similar GPT than the current comp. It's cooked, man. I'm mad, bro. For all one of my faves, bruh. They can drop her in a bridal dress and make her straight trash. They sure can, and they did. I mean, she got to build a stack to build another stack, just to do no damage. Just to do no damage. The unit from the future, right there. By the future, you mean 2014. Bro, it's okay. We're gonna get a better Earth character tomorrow, bro. I believe in Apollo. To another topic, what do you think about all these people saying Octavia will be water element? I mean, literally the only reason why people are saying Octavia is gonna be water is because seeking water Guild War is coming and they don't have a grand yet. That's literally it. That is literally the only reasoning whatsoever. Like, I know people are talking, oh, Lesia's seeking wind and she became Blue Knight. That joint's just cope. What they're really just saying is Water Guild War is coming and Water hasn't gotten a grand. That is the only justification that they're going with. Otherwise, that chick should just be seeking wind. Be Wom, not whatever Fraud is. We need your controversial opinion in these drama moments. I'm gonna be Dark Pal, cool your jets. Maybe you're gonna be Fire Bros, trust me. They don't have a brain, I actually agree with. I mean, that's literally all it is. That's the only thing. That is the only thing. That's the only reason why people think she's water. In theory, Apollo aren't fired because I want to spark premium. I mean, I just want Apollo. I just want Apollo to be Earth and I want her to be good. I want to ring Apollo so freaking bad, bro. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I just want her to be Earth and I want her to be good. That's all I want. I don't even care if she's an Ogi or a burst unit. Just be good in whatever she is. That's all I want. I don't care either way. I'm waiting to see the chaos. Law, my boy. What's going on? Simply Spark twice. Raziel 2.0. I should permanently ban you, Briscoe. I can't stand it because we had other Guild Wars with the Grand banner very close, and the Grand sometimes isn't even geared towards the Guild War element. Yeah. I mean, see, the other thing, Finn, is I told Gwen about this too, that like, even though you can get Grands, like normally you get Grands before a Guild War, like it's not always that when there's a Guild War, you're guaranteed a Grand. You can get the Grand like right after the Guild War too. Like people like Cosmos came like right after their Guild War when they came out. So even if Water gets a Grand later, it might be after the Guild War, not before. I'm ready. Y'all are still playing double deal tags. Mind you, she's not gonna be good. You need to be trash like OG unit. I law. The reason I don't understand the reason Octavia. We had this before. I played these games before. I'd be fine with Apollo as Raziel 2.0 because then I can bench Raziel even harder. Actually, you might be onto something, Sarcel. You might be onto something. Earth and good can't be in the same sentence. Hey, it just was. When got Raphael after Guild War 2. I'm saying. I didn't even get a Guild War Grand last year, UL. At least earlier that year. Side games do be doing whatever. Least I can do is 15 stack. I don't understand the reasoning. Yeah. I guess the only other valid reasoning that I can think of, which is like, it's kind of valid, but it's also kind of not valid because really side games can just do whatever the heck they want. But like thinking the other thing is that it's like, if assuming she's Wind, which she should be, Wind has gotten like 50 Tekken Grands in a row, like right now. They've gotten like 3. Or she would be the 3rd or something like that. Which is also like kind of sus. But at the same time, again, side games can literally just do whatever they want. If they say, hey, we just want to put another Tekken Wind Grand in, they can. So it's like, I don't know. I just feel like Green Knight being not wind is seeking stupid. That's all I'm trying to say. I feel like that joy's seeking dumb. I only got 3 grands in a row. Fire stupid. Calm the hate in your heart. Be free. Side games just do whatever. Bro, wind is not getting their 4th grand in like 4 months. Water grand gonna be during Legfest Trust. I don't think that's gonna happen. Have they ever dropped a grand on that beta before? I think I had the Gala history up actually. Have they ever dropped a grand on thinking that Legfest? I don't think so. I don't see one on. Oh no, they. Ooh. Wait, no, never mind. No, not from 2020 till now. They haven't. Water grant. Oh, I read that. Water unit is Yukata Eustace. Agreed. He's gonna play with Trace Velger. Agreed. Came back to ask, how high is your EXO level? Should you make it extra high for your future profile page? No. I literally did one. I did the first one and then that's it. I don't care. Like Fest missing water since 2021. Poseidon. Wasn't Materia the Wind Gilbert Grant? We talking about water? Earth can take Eustace. We don't need him. Bro, we've already got 2 Eustaces. I don't think you want anymore. Tired of Eustace. I'm tired of Eustace always being a dog water kicking unit. I don't want it. Also, I'm tired of men. I want girls. At the grand release list. We got like 50 Lesia. Earth can take one more. Okay, for every Lesia you have, we have a Tiki Medusa. We got like 50 Medusas. I'll raise you Medusa. Go ahead and keep that thinking, keep that Eustace on the other side. We actually came back with something useful for once. You got me an artifact reroll. Yeah, go ahead and get banned. God damn, bruh. Oh, I got a blue chest anyway. Let me not complain. Monkey Paw Curls, Formal Raziel. She ain't gonna be in Earth. I don't care. They're not putting Raziel back in Earth. I know that. Most recent, the latest, we got Wind, Light, Earth, Wind, Dark, Wind, Water, Dark, Earth, Light, Fire, Wind, Water, Wind. Fire can take him. I hope Yukata Golden Knight is fire and she's broken. She's gonna be light. And she's gonna be an Ogi unit and she's gonna get gapped by the current Ogi team. 2025, we got 8 grands, by the way. Wait, who was the water grand before Walfred? Mateus got a thinking, he got a artifact reroll from B Walker. Don't wish her to be in that alley. She deserves to be free. I hope you caught a Golden Knight is not fired because I ain't rolling on the banner. Oh, Sylvia. Wait, Sylvia was... Yeah, Sylvia was way further back though. You said wind, water, wind. Oh, no, you went backwards. So wait, who was the light character then? Who was the light character? I don't know, what the heck did you write? You wrote wind, light, earth. Was that joint from like it starts and ends with wind, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know which way you're going. Didn't Light only get Basara last year? I'm confused. Oh, Caesar. Caesar. Okay, that's who Light got. Okay. So yeah, you guys, bro, you guys are talking about thinking Win got 4 grands in a row. Bro, we had Caesar and Baja between Win grands. We had Caesar and Baja between Win grands. And then before that joint, there was nothing. Bruh, I'm telling you, thinking Green Knight's gonna be thinking Win, bro. Ain't no shot. See, I've been getting gaslit this whole time. I mean, I knew Baja was at the end of the year. I'm gonna be real, I forgot about White Knight. But I was like, what are all these grands people talking about? So what, just say they never really put in a row? Like relevant grands in a row? But yeah, bro. There was 2 whole grands in between them. The Percival, Fire got Michael, and then Zeta. And then Finny. And they also, remember, they also got Alanon in that joint too. Remember that too. Go Fire some love, man. Screw you. They're all relevant for Fire. Screw Fire. Oh, Fire leaks for another 3 years. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like she's gonna be taking Win, bro. Bro, you know the really cope thing about taking what's-her-face, by the way? You know the really cope thing about taking Green Knight? Let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick. I'm gonna show you something, a real cope about Green Knight, bro. Now this is extraordinary cope. This is extraordinary cope. Now I want you to look at this picture of Green Knight, right? This picture of Green Knight. Now I know this is a green. I know this is green, right? But what if this little sheen right here is alluding to blue instead of green? What if? Conspiracy theory. This little piece of blue right here, and then this little bluish green in the back. This teal. What if that joint actually means water? What if that actually means water? What if Green Knight confirmed water? I don't want to hear anything else. What if the gold in the sheath is alluding to Earth? You're right. Look, there's gold here, gold on these swords as well, gold pigments on the armor. It might be Earth too. It might be Earth. And he'll inhale so much go for it. What if the white text is alluding to light? Okay, calm down there. Calm down. Take off the mask, Kit. You know who else shoots lasers? Cosmos. White chest plate. Like confirmed. She's like, bruh. I don't know, dude. I feel like I haven't seen a character this like contested in a very long time over who the heck the character, like what Ellie the character is gonna be. I feel like it's been a hot minute since we've seen a character that's been this contested over what she could be. Flat chested, fire confirmed. Black shadows equals dark. Oh my god. That's the code boss. It looks real good. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think she's gonna be Wind, but I don't know at this point. It's only 8 p.m. I want to go to sleep and wake up to Hag. Literally, unironically, bro, like once I finish this joint, I'm not thinking, bro, I'm gonna go to sleep early, bro. I might have to be here on launch for this one. This joint about to be crazy. I can't get spoiled by crap on this one. I gotta be there. Brother might have to wake up at 5:30. Yeah, everyone theorizes about every element except Wind. But that's because Wind's the most obvious one. Are we sparking day one? I am, personally. And let's okay, the only way I don't spark day one is if she's like a main hand. If she, well, honestly, even if she's a main hand, I'm probably still gonna spark day one because I have a feeling I'm probably not gonna get all three of the characters in one spark. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to spark at least twice in order to get all the characters, since it has seeking two summers or yukatas or whatever. That time machine just proves she isn't win confirmed. Discord is about to be popping. 2.0 or that whale. Actually, you know what? I need to get people to put their life on the line. Anyone who's wrong gets tied out. Here's my ultimate layup for an alley-oop. What other unit has a green, white, and gold color scheme? Baija. What element was she? Checkmate. No, because Baija's different though. Baija's different though. Baija has green, but she's also got like way more like gold and white to her than green. She's got green, but it's not like the whole thing. Green Knight is literally peeking green, bro. She's just green. She's just green. Like everything about her except for like her hair color is green. It's stupid how green she is. It's not the same thing. Gotta save my rolls. I'm not even sparking, not gonna lie. I doubt I am. Blue Knight was win, so you never know, bruh. Bro, see, honestly, the blue Knight thing, that joint's honestly a conspiracy theory too, because realistically, was Walfred always actually was he always actually wind, or did he just become wind when he took off the armor? Did he like Ellie swap when he took off the armor? And you can't really be like, well, it doesn't really matter because Lessia's win. Because the thing about it is they just didn't give Lessia a new unit, and the only SSR Lessia had was win. So it's like. Of course, you just have to make the blue Knight taking wind in that situation. That doesn't mean that the green Knight can't be wind. Yeah, and Silva's gun is an axe. What's your point? I really want Green Knight to be not wind just because how funny it'd be. Yatima's black and red, but she's still water. I'm here just for Apollo. Wolverine the bum knight. He's so taking green. All Leslie's units are wind. That's insane. Bro, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If they were gonna make Lessia it and not make her a new unit, then she had to be wind. Blue Knight had to be wind. That joint just, that's how they made the game. He had to go save his daughter's Ellie. Lessia has that water SSR. Tired of people mentioning the Blue Knight thing. We always knew he was wind when he was Lessia's father. All enforcers are base wind and grand winds even prior to Walford. Fake fans. Thing is, in the beginning of this game, side games plan to make all elements interplayable. They changed it. Supposed to have Lessia, one of the starring cast, remember? They win with their dad was water and they both play fine, but now they can't. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. We just gotta see in the morning, on God. I do think it will be really funny though if I wake up and she's like kicking Earth though. If she's anything that's not wind or water, it's literally the funniest thing on the planet. I'm not gonna lie. Literally any Ellie that's not those two would be the funniest thing on the planet. But I don't know. Regardless, like I said, I'm probably gonna kicking Spark in the morning unless I just get like crazy lucky on my free rolls or something. And she's also like a 1-of weapon. I'm probably gonna end up just sparking twice anyway. Dark is the funniest timeline. It's been a while since we got a fire unit. Screw fire. She's anything other than wind, I'll spark for her. If she's Earth, I'll be accepting your apologies and riding along with the next 2 weeks of membership revenue. What the heck? What the heck? Why do I have to apologize? No matter what Octavia is, someone is gonna crash out. Because Earth's year is over? Bro, what you mean? Bro, we're just getting started. This is supposed to be our Ellie of the year. That means we're about to go crazy with Octavia. It all starts here. Started with Lich, what do you mean? Bro, we didn't win last year. What you mean? We didn't win last year. Earth Ellie of the year, I yield. Look at bro saying that, and then it Baja, and think of that Patrick Star meme where he complains about his belt. Bro, Baja ain't enough to get us to the top, bro. I'm trying to win the game award. I need more units. I need more men. Not literal men, though, just numbers. Amazon, welcome of my kind. New players, how will you recover? Sue, you ain't new. Pause. Pause what? No, 1 gram per year for Earth is enough? Screw you. Bro, we need more. I need more men. Oh, of course your thinking ears perked up when we started talking about men, kid. Sue, you was right. You was right, Sue. Earth got 2 last year and 30 trillion seasonals. Okay, HT, we all know you a hidden light man. Nah, bro, not me. Of course, one Earth gram per year is enough. Earth is a seasonal character element. True. And yeah, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. Well, if I'm trying to get a grand this year, bro, I'm trying to make it Octavia. She's hot. Hand her over. We've really got only 2 grand units. Always has been me. I'm not the one who said it, bro. You the one that brought focus to it, though, my guy. One of them was last day unit. Well, Octavia distract you away from Wizard Origin not having dagger proficiency. Bro, only the light players care about that joint cheers. Loki, you know how people in the closet IRL and be gay, the equivalent of a GBF player doing this is hitting the style change and getting cracked at Fez? What? We have hereby claimed Octavia for Earth. Basically, Earth got one in the middle of the year and another one at the very end of last year. Because you didn't say pause, my guy. Bro. Kit, it's okay, bro. It's okay. We know what you are, Kit. We know what you are. Bro, I'm almost to 420. Can't wait to get another level without a bar. You think we will get 9 grands this year? Honestly, I don't really keep track of grands. And I feel like grands are the biggest thing that it's like, hey, we literally just do whatever the heck we feel like doing. Because we could like, it also depends too, because we're like between taking series right now. So they could just make a new series of type of weapon and then all of a sudden they start spamming out grands. Like they make a PNS2 and then it's like, okay, everybody needs to get PNS2. So they just start spamming grands. So it could literally be anything. They've been adding +1 total grands per year every year. Can you Sirotix base Monica, or is that only for characters with weapons? Don't you get base Monica for free? I don't think you can zero her. I think you can only zero things that are on the banner. want to zero her though? I don't think you could do that. Base Monica is a free unit. Just check she's not even in the other tab. She's not in the gacha pool. Yeah. You cannot. She is free, my guy. Take her and enjoy. Doesn't have to be gacha. The zero promo Medusa. I guess that is true. Says Visa-chan. I really want a second Monica though. What do you mean a second? How do you get a second Monica? You can't have two of the same character. What do you mean a second Monica? Bro, your second win Monica is just a RAM version. I'll make it happen. 2015. But didn't this game start in thinking 2014? There are like 4 Monicas. What are you talking about? Monica has a grand. Yes. Damn, my PBHLs, hurry up. Five also got 8. I get 9. Speaking of Grand Monica. I really wants Monica, I can't blame because she's a whole feast. Oh, Alessia showcase and I recommended the other day and it had a Grand Monica in it. Yeah, it sure did. How cooked is she? Very cooked. Can we get the tiny biter Monica? Oh, from Rage of Bahamut and Granblue. How cooked do you have to be to use Grand Monica? I'm pretty sure they were just trying to use Monica, Lessie, and Walfred together. But it was cooked regardless. And Walfred did like everything in that video. If you're talking about that Thinking Bennu video. I don't want to say any character ever. It wasn't even Walfred, it was Charlotta. Oh! Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Mom and Monica does not get along well with Alessia. Bro. That's because they need them sword characters, bro. For Alessia. Is Monica even sword or is she just katana? Didn't even announce the next grand rebalance in FOB. Where's my Shalom? Bro, that joint's not happening anytime soon, my guy. Nice try. Monica sword katana. Okay. Let's see, I might get an uncap next month. I don't know about all that. Okay, nonchalant. Yeah, Alessia uncap. Yeah, nice try, pal. Nice try, pal. I don't think so. They were gonna uncap that character, they would have done it right now, and they didn't. That chick ain't getting nothing else. Use all Monicas, but I wouldn't wish having to use her other than Valentine's, one of my worst enemy. Let it go, she's useless. Honestly, I should have hand on shouldered for that ticking. I should have hand on shouldered for that Charlotta Grand Monica usage too. What are these 8 out of 30 Bajas? Mine are 5 out of 30 at best. I think we're getting a new series tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Because the other thing too is it's like it kind of depends on, like, that's the thing that's annoying about Octavia too, right? Is it kind of depends on what her element is. Because if she's wind, what the heck else are they gonna get? Obviously, like, they have to get a new series, right? They already got Death Strike and they already got 2 kicking main hands. But if she's water, then it could be Death Strike or it could be like Rigor. Like it could be like kicking Caesar weapon. Like it depends on what her kicking, whatchamacallit is. What her Ellie is. Arcana Monty was my rock back in the day. No kid, Octavia will be a second character in the Hot Hag Grand Series. I think so too. They gave every Ellie an Echo. I think they should not start a new series with her. Octavia win-held in him. Bro, Walfred's already win-held in him. Sheesh, I'll take that joint. I mean, they won't, but like, finish the Knights first. Still coping about her being Win, bro. She's gonna be like, okay, bro. Win literally just got a Death Strike crit weapon. Chambers special character. She's gonna be the next McCoy for Evoker shenanigans with her stupid robot armor. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But it I feel like it unironically, like, I mean, hey, let's even go with your thing, Kit. Let's just say she's seeking light. What the heck do you do with light? You just got Caesar weapon. Like, you could be, she could give like a main hand to light. But are they gonna get another series when they just got a new series? Like, it's cooked. Oh, what is this? Yeah. 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 They could give us a really crazy grant. They could give us a really crazy green weapon that actually activates without main hand and it actually uses, I don't know, slot 4 character skill 1 to activate. What? Something with crit? When we'll get something bad like CB Echo? Come on, say games be creative. Bruh. This joint's cooked though. My Ellie really is just seeking seasonals. But yeah, I don't know. I honestly, I have no idea what they're gonna do. I have no idea what they're gonna do. I do not know. They should just uncap Grand Monica because it would turn that yellow skill into Team-wide Narmaya buff and it'd be really funny. You guys say this when Earth Galore had honor inflation through the roof. Ryan is a seasonal. He sure is. That's Christmas Ryan. You guys like the pain. I will not be gaslighted. Goes even further back than that. By the way, you need a Summer Vera to do fall high level with her. Earth expensive. She was the only unit with the spells. Right, until we got Alexiel. I remember seeing Thinking Sora do it with like, I think it was like Alexiel, Magisa, and Octo, which Magisa was also a seasonal, by the way, but I remember seeing that comp. Forgot about Summer Vera. Can only fit so many in here though. Hooked Ellie, man. Hooked Ellie. Okay, we're gonna get a grand tomorrow and she's gonna be amazing. Oh wait, that joint's not 3 yet. You send our Myra both 2019. She's gonna be a grand disappointment, I fear. Octavia's gonna be a 2010 Earth created or uncapped art is gonna be a swimsuit. What? What? They were like, we gotta bleed Earth players dry this December. There's an OP 5% Chambers cat wonder. Whatever happens tomorrow in the next few days, I better walk away with a lot of rolls and another Pawnee Fortis? I don't even know what that is. I hope next wonder gives 5% EXP cap. Bro, Finn's talking down on my Teking Chain Burst, bro. That joint's gonna help with my Ogi stuff. Oh, Basaro. Oh, I see, I see. I believe in you, cheers. I want it while it's still being... Oh, I want it while still being able to spark horse it months in. After H. Vajras dropped, I became convinced that light is the only element in the game that we all suck balls, but it's okay because she's a girl and that means Hit tanks a loss because he doesn't get more men. All I ask is one summer man that I don't have. Bruh. Cheers, you want a cookie too? You know, 52 rolls I'm sitting on. And there's side games we'll try to put in an infield connection thing. Our elemental circle right now is fire, wind, light, and water, earth, dark. And if they try to pull a copy of cryo nature with wind, water, and fire, earth. I don't know about that. Damn, I'm really out here getting raid locked. This joint's crazy. That's 440 more than me. Christ, bro. Oh, I'm 420. Still no bar though. Still no bar. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys like 20 more minutes, bro. And then I'm outie for real. I'm ready to get food. Blaze it. Give us more elements too. I'll give you guys 20 more minutes. On God, I think I'm actually just gonna try and go to sleep early tonight. Just so he can wake up. It's ended now. We do not care. Thank it. Oh, Finny would die more considering she has an all sub to sacrifice her HP. She won't die. Nope. Finny Dio stays up. Stream serves zero purpose. You just stop streaming now. Unironically kind of true, bro. Why am I here? Just to get raid locked? Oh yeah, I'm still not level 3. Finny gets it. Finny also has low defense. Bro did not read Finny's kit. You kill her on omens. Finny wants to die, bro. The man wants to die. I don't need to die once. I say she does want to die, but that don't mean she gonna go down easy. Oh, I should have used my Perseus too. Yeah, like Finny has 150% defense. Why do you think she says Finny Dio? She does that call an ambulance, but not for me thing. Penny Dio kind of a freak. These origin classes are such a scam because we'll stop using them when Wizard Origin drops. Bro, I don't know, bro. What if you can't use a dagger? I heard Wizard Origin can't use dagger. And he has a 70% defense now artifact built in on her kid. And yet she still won't die. Gotta start joining low PBHLs. There's Zosimos will carry me trust. Means thief and enhancer origin will dominate through Futsu. We don't win. It's always light that wins. Your streamer hit him with the image. I'm on it. Yeah, I'm almost to 425. That's good at least. Ticking almost got my ticking normal attack damage cap. Fighter Orchard was already the light class. Sure was. Sure is, TBH. That joint didn't just die. Sure is. My goal is 425 by the end of this week. Shouldn't be alright. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I'll probably get it in another 2 or 3 days max. Unless I just can't play for some reason. What's your VTuber avatar? What VTuber avatar? Where's the Pepegatal? It's there! It's there! It's on Baja's hair. It is by Baja. Ben just blind. Waiting for Mr. Streamer to get the live 2D version of the beam. When is a schizo and he's blind? Life hit him with so many hardships. That's crazy work, bro. Blame me for looking only at Baja? No. No, I can't. Draw that, draw it. Look at Shalim too. We have 9 permanent waifus on the stream. Sir. I'm looking at a dude. Shalim? What? Oh, I should have pressed Percy S2 again. Oh, yes it doesn't. The 11. You Bishop of Pega, you literally asked to see a dude. Kinda true. Kinda true. So I missed him. I was right. I missed him. Literally. Right, because I didn't want to do. I literally missed the potato. Ugh. Bro, these dudes really just are not dying. My bad is Belly was real raid because the solo one was my worst nightmare. I had to use Quillen and Aura skill cast. I mean, it's not really that bad nowadays. The only thing with Belial raid is he puts up shields at TKing 50%. So you need other people to help you kill that joint. Unless you're like just super strong. Her blind never hits. Oh, she blind never hits. Yeah. Yeah, she do be blind. And Versusia just call her the shields. Oh, does that work? Can you just clear it with Versusia call? Okay, could you just want to farm the mats? Point, click, and die. Really? I see. Destruction damage removes the shield. Well, I knew destruction damage removed it. I just didn't know that the call itself was enough. Honestly, it kind of doesn't really matter anymore. Because a lot of setups now just seeking can't, like, they just pass the shields anyway. They just seeking blast through them, so I don't even really need to make a full auto that... what I was thinking was I make a full auto that calls Versusia when the shields come up, but nowadays you can just pass the shields anyway. You know, Baja sub. Some good skill damage clears. Makes sense, destruction is all element damage. Only 10 hours until you caught a Monica. What a great day to be alive. You caught a Monica, huh? How are we gonna tell them, boys? Bro, I need to get that Tiki Mr. Krabs thing too. How do we tell them, bro? How do we tell them? Can make a fire full auto, for example, that calls mom at 50%, assuming you can't skip. Need to make a Belial full auto one of these days. She happened in pre-call. Bruh. I mean, it's not that she can't happen. It's this that she's not gonna happen. Not right now. Now's not the time. When we get in the adult Cagliostro ult, the end of the year, she will be our next. Well, I won't say next. She'll be our last Earth Grand of the year. My fire is weird because it's Finny and Grand Zeta and like Elmod. I have no dispel save me. Wait, doesn't taking Zeta dispel on auto when she's got her thing up? This thing? Don't she dispel? Yeah, she dispels on this joint. In that, and Finny dispels too at the end of turn with her flame thingy. Need that image of Mr. Krabs laying on the money when someone subscribes. One of those pigs could use that faw sound the youngsters seem to enjoy. What the heck is faw? Did job so hard you caught a Monica shows up like hype moments in aura. Dispels on auto. And skill 2 dispels, that is right. Yeah, you got dispels. You're being chillin'. You got them. You just gotta believe that they're there. A thinking mammoth? Your image in Magna 3 just hates me then, I guess. This is the fa sound. Screw it, we're going in. Oh wait, it's muted anyway. Hey, I'll listen to it later then. I forgot I muted my Chrome my Chrome YouTube. Never heard it before. My fish is being so good right now that I got summon lockout, but I don't need it because most Bahas are slow. Enjoying fast mudfish like go back at lost time. Dude. The mudfish. Mudfish is a VPN people use for this game so that because it's cheap, but so that they can load into stuff faster. God damn, bro. One died of taking 8 out of 30. The birth miss. Heck is this? 8F48. Oops. 641. Oh, this is PBHL. Thanks. This is actually water. I'm just gonna have him be backline pretty privileged, I guess, because I literally can't take anyone off that team. Bro, don't worry. He's about to make a whole new meta. Meta with that formal Ilsa I don't got. We just joined the same Baja. I don't know. Which one my BBHL? Formal Ilsa I don't got. Buy that anti-ticks on me. True. True. A random one. I looked at his stream for once and he was in a 930 ball on Earth phase. Same as me. Oh. Sorry, I just be mashing. Oh god. Any ticks today? Xmas Shalim came home? You mean like you anti-ticked her? That what you mean? Anti-ticks? Dang. Proud of you, cheers. You know Xmas banners during any, so that's a safe choice. Yeah. Honestly, the only reason I haven't picked up Katura yet is because I'm just waiting to see if she gets power crept by somebody else. If it wasn't like Water Guild Ward next, then I probably would have just got her already. Frame 1 ticketed Ilsa. We know you did. Get power crept by uses released the day after anti-ticks expires. You're welcome. Honestly, probably true. Probably true. Barbara is seeking 8 o'clock. I think I'm done, though. I'm hungry. Hey, it's Belu. I'm hungry, bruh. Alright, keep it really messed up. Oh, this one right here. I'm gonna clear this joint out. Oh, there we are. Yeah, I guess we were in the same raid. You reminded me that crap exists. We hope Octavia's water now. I hope her weapon obliterates Bridekeeper. That's not happening. That's not happening. You're not getting saved from that. I might get saved from Katura, but you're not getting saved from thinking Bridekeeper. Not one thinking, whatchamacallit. One thinking, they go eat king so you can watch the storm that is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and thinking, I think I'm gonna eat, you know, do my stuff and thinking, try and go to sleep early. And I'm gonna try and wake up for the banner. Because honestly, I'm pretty excited about this one too. I'm not gonna lie. So I think I'm gonna wake up. Oh. All right, I see you guys in like ticking The whales would riot. This warrants a shoulder. Hey, one for the road. One for the road. But I think we will not be here. What time's the banner? 8 a.m. JST? 7. So that's 6 my time, I think. Question: since you're in Slime Girls now, will you be streaming Water Guild War? You can. I can't show grouping. I can't show grouping, but I said this before though, that it's honestly probably gonna be the same as like normal for you guys. Because the thing about it is, like, with the grouping stuff, that joint, like, you guys know how I am. Like, that stuff, like, the Guild War rounds pretty much start either an hour before I get off work, or they start as soon as I get off work. And usually in the past, I would go to the gym like right after I left work anyway. So by the time I'm done grouping, I would probably be streaming at my normal time anyway, because it's only going to be like an hour or two. So I'm probably going to be streaming at like the same times I did before. I can't stream the grouping, but I'm going to stream whatever I do, because I'm probably, even if we like obliterate the other team, I'm still going to be streaming like kicking like Nightmare 90s because I need Celestial. So yeah. So it's going to be like the same thing as before. I might do like the actual like fights less, and it's going to be more 90 spam for me if we just beat the other enemy crew. Too bad I'm a Granblue player. I'm going to complain anyway. Don't you dare. Dare YouTube to delete the link? What? I wonder how it would affect the post Guild War Ramble. Can't reveal the secrets. You know, okay. First of all, the post Guild War Ramble should be fine, because I'm still gonna make setups for everything anyway, and I'm gonna play with that stuff. Obviously, I'm gonna be talking about like, hey, I grouped, so I can't show you this stuff, but dude, I don't know. Like, I know we love guests for the pre-Guild War Ramble. I meant to talk about this joint earlier, so I'm glad you brought it up. I know we love guests for the pre-Guild War Ramble, but like, I don't know who else I'm gonna ask, bro. I don't know who else I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna be real. I don't know who else I'm gonna ask. Because I've got one person in mind for this one, but I don't know if they're gonna want to talk though. Rezi is right there. Rezi already said he doesn't want to do it. He already said he doesn't want to do it. So I don't think Rezi's gonna want to do it. I know I can't, but normally the streamer can see the links. Oh no, I can't see your links either. The only reason why we can see Ayers before is because he's a mod. But yeah, I don't know. It may like this one especially may or may not have a guess. I don't know. I gotta see. Honestly, not a lot of people like play water like that, on God. It's the only power I abuse. Skip this Guild War, you can't use Monica in it. True. So I don't know. The pre-Guild War Ramble for this one might just be me. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I have somebody in mind, but I don't know if they're gonna want to talk. But we'll see. I'm gonna ask them regardless. We will not be listening to a solo Hilo Guild War Ramble. No, thank you. I'm dead. But anyway, that's just for the future. Kit, you should be a guest, bro. Kit could only come for light. Talk about how less gay water is and how much you love men. That's crazy work, bro. But yeah, I don't know. But we'll see. We will see what happens. 2026. Nothing wrong with being gay, my guy. Anyway, I'm Dunzo. I'll see you guys in thinking what? 2, 4, like 10 hours. 10 hours? Something like that. Probably. Yeah, 10 hours. If anybody's awake. So. You watching Spark Bait? Thanks, Law. Thanks, Law. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye, your...